Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. I am Thakard. Sing a little high. There we go. Hope you're all doing well. We are going to be doing our Fallout 4. So I wasn't here yesterday. Sometime between, it was probably when I was taking out my contacts on Sunday evening or something like that. I did something and I poked myself, scratched myself, did something to my right eye. And I woke up yesterday morning and my eye was all red and irritated and very sensitive to the light. So these guys up here were giving me issues. It wasn't fun. So I didn't stream yesterday. Today, it's still a little bit red. I just have a little bit of red, but it's vastly improved and it's almost completely gone. So I think we are good to go. I'll probably wind up taking my contacts out a little bit earlier than I normally do. Give my eyes a little more rest. But for now, I think I'm feeling fine. So let's continue on where we left off last time, which is Nuka World. We're gonna head on through Nuka World and do some of that, figure all that out, and then we'll get back to the main story. Also, people have told me I should go and do Far Harbor as well, so we might. Don't know if we'll do that next or if we will put that off until a little bit further down the road.
Salvage it for parts. You really think anyone's gonna miss this robot? Now hand me that screwdriver.
If this little personality upgrade works, it's gonna be the funniest damn thing in the park. Man, I can't wait to see the looks on the other guys' faces when they try to talk to it.
You need something, boss?
There. All done. One slightly radarized robot ready for duty.
All right, so the biggest issue, I've heard that I can't really connect this to my network per se. I'm going to try to.
Gonna be your last mistake. Now I'm mad.
Hey. I'm supposed to be the Raider King.
I got all day. Scared yet?
All right. I guess even though I'm Raider King inside Nuka World, outside Nuka World, I'm just a normal guy. Fair enough? Oh.
When did it get so quiet?
Do you have anyone who's not? Thank you.
You got a dangerous look about you.
Thank
Hope you ain't here for me.
Actually. Oh. I have to restart. It redid my sizes for some reason. It happens from time to time. Mechanist Lair, Hangman's Alley. It bugs when you tab out sometimes. Not all the times, just some of the times. Maybe I have to do more. Oh, I guess I don't have a like a terminal there, so I can't send stuff there. Then again, I don't have one at the airport, do I? I don't know. Okay. In that case, we will just... how's our inventory? Our inventory is good. Okay, so we can just get back into... You know what? Let me quit out here. I'm just going to load back up to where we were prior. And then I'm going to reconnect to the game so I can fix the UI. It's like the UI is changed into like a 1080p framing instead of a 1440p framing.
Then we salvage it for parts.
Weird.
You really think anyone's gonna miss this robot?
Alright, so we will put out to desktop. All I have to do is just relaunch and it'll be fine. Why it happens? Don't know. It's a Bethesda bug. I don't think too much about Bethesda bugs. I just acknowledge that, you know, it's a Bethesda product. It's going to have bugs and go from there. There are certain things in life that you can change and certain things in life that you just have to accept. And Bethesda games being buggy is just one of those things that you have to accept. And the sooner you do, the happier you are. Now, doesn't mean that we should accept them having all these bugs, but it does lower expectations. It's like, you know, an artist might do a world-class artist, right? They're going to make a new painting, but they've decided this time that they're going to make the painting with, you know, children's finger paints and crayons, you know? It might turn out to be absolutely amazing in the end, but you know what? I'm going to temper my expectations because, you know, once again, you know what's expected of that. All right, so let's do the loot shuffle. I'm gonna take all these. At some point we'll take all this, but I only kind of want stuff that I can carry. So we have a couple objectives here. Okay, we have to find these hidden caps. We have to meet the gang bosses. To collect some park medallions. All right. what's this way? Turn that off. So we have a whole bunch of extra work terminals here. Elevator, jets, bottle caps. Couple workstations for armors. Why? Not quite sure, but we have them. Weapons workbench. If you ain't Coulter, you're dead. This terminal's for all Coulter's important personal overboss stuff. Keep your hands off to-do list. Shake down traitors, make fun of Mason. Check on power armor, count caps. Messages from Gage. We made it. Terminal's all set up in your quarters. Guys should be hauling the rest of the furniture. As for we've done real good, man. Got farther than I thought we would. Need to move. I've had visits from 2 of the gangs in the last day. They're not happy, man, wondering why it's been 3 weeks and we ain't made moves on the rest of the park. I gave them some small jobs to do. Should keep them busy for a while, but we need to get a plan together. Set up a to-do list on your terminal. Like you asked for. Three months and no progress. This don't look good for you or for me. They're scared of you still, like they should be. So you ain't hearing the talk, but I'm telling you, the gangs want some action. You need to stop screwing around and sit down with me, okay? Delete. Why is that deleted? Next step. You deleted my last message, didn't you? I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I was able to smooth things over with the gangs and let them know you've got a plan. Now you just gotta make sure you tell everyone. Hold a big meeting, pull everybody in that ain't on guard duty, show off. These guys are suckers for that shit. Gauntlet. Coulter, man, what the hell? I can't even find you. Where the hell have you been? What's this gauntlet thing that the disciples are working on? I don't care how excited they are. This wasn't the plan. We didn't spend half a goddamn year here just to waste our time on this shit. I can't keep covering for you, covering for your ass. The gangs are already bored of this gauntlet of yours. New business ain't coming in, and we're not doing shit to expand. Guys can't even set foot in most of the parks without getting killed. And no one can get a word in with you because you're always tinkering with your goddamn power armor. The gangs have all been demanding to see you. I finally got them all to agree to a meeting, which I will have to hold because your ass isn't around. Hey boss, work things out with the gangs. It will be just fine. Nisha says they've improved the gauntlet again. Sounds like it should be really interesting. Hope we get a real good show out of it. Have fun, boss. Hence the plan. Alright. Documents. Grab the tickets. Nuka-Cola Victory. That's a new one. Souvenir teddy bear. We're taking all the souvenir stuff. And all the park maps. Why are we taking all the park maps? I don't know. I want them. Don't ask me why. Sometimes I don't have good logical answers. Okay. Meet the boss for the disciples. First, I'm going to take this bottle of
Seems like
Nuka.
every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
water, Nuka-Cola, ammunition, cleaner,
What's
fuel.
that for?
Mr. Handy. Truck. Cola bottle. Ammo.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Just working hard, like always.
We're gonna have to free those guys. Maybe we can make the trader or these guys realize that they don't have to enslave the traders. That it would be much better if they cooperated with the traders. We'd have a nice community.
Imagine what he could convince the other couple hundred men to do to their town. Personally,
Yeah, let's look up here for a second.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Don't know what the Nuka-Cola theme is. Plastic plates. That away.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
All right, crazy. Oh, so many things to look for. Cotton candy bites. Those sound yummy. Those sound completely sugar filled. But they also sound yummy.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Well, you need to become a fan, otherwise I'm going to just, empty you. By empty you, I mean kill you.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
How about you guys stop being so weird and creepy? Do something helpful. Copper for cheap.
Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
Calm yourself down.
Oh, you know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Alright, Raiders, how about you guys be less creepy?
I already hear people talking about some secret agreement.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Interesting helmet.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But
Oh, of
whatever.
course.
Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
Need rules to recover.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
You know?
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
That thing should be shut down. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Just a bunch of traps and critters. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up.
You know?
I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Are you questioning me?
Are you questioning me? You're overboss?
Not questioning. Just curious. We were wrong about Coulter. We won't make the same mistake twice.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the Disciples don't make...
If you're all dead, I can do it my way too.
We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. We'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Alright. So let's talk to her and
What's
get
up?
some
There you
missions.
I need you to make some time for a job.
I'm listening.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's about time the pack learned a few lessons. They've made a friend of an old acquaintance of mine I haven't seen in quite some time. I think it's time we caught up. I want you to collar him. Sneak up on him, or beat him into submission. Either way, should be able to slap it on him without much fuss.
Who will I be facing?
Just some super mutants. Nothing you can't
Ah.
handle.
I trust there'll be something in this for me.
That goes without saying.
My kind of work.
Good.
Alright.
You may run Nuka World, but this is Disciple territory. We're in charge here.
You're only in charge if I let you stay.
Things
Or
are
live.
boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Learn.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Y'all best get to learning.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
You guys live in such unsanitary conditions.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
It's a lot of tough guy talk, and I bet you it doesn't actually get you.
Obsessed with their reflections to get any real work
Hey.
done around.
Never understood the power armor thing. Takes half the thrill out of a fight.
Okay. Alright, was it dark all of a sudden?
Today, Anna. Tired of her always winning. She's got better aim, better comebacks, even packs a better punch. Well, not for long. Fuck these rules. I'm going after her. Then, when she's floating face down in the swamp pond, we'll see who's better. I can't wait to see. What the hell? How'd you get in here? What?
A girl's got her ways. I'm just here because Anna's big into helping Nisha keep the peace between all us gangs. Me? Not so much.
What the?
That should keep you quiet till I get you back to Fizz Top. Oh, were you recording this just for little old me? You operators are such sweethearts.
Is it the same thing?
Hey, Ruth.
No.
Sammy just came back with this girl Dixie and brought the best news ever. She said she comes from a place where we'll be safe and protected called Nuka World. Finally. I am so tired of trying to live out here on our own, dealing with raiders and finding food and just surviving. We're packing up to leave, and we're out of here. I wanted to leave this message for you.
It's awfully sweet of y'all to welcome a stranger into your home.
You've no idea how happy we are that we ran into you.
Not as happy as I am.
What are you doing? Wait, I thought you were here to...
I could really go
Kate,
for killing someone.
run!
Sam,
Always
no!
keep your knife
What have
sharp.
you done?
Oh, don't worry, honey. I'll never keep two lovebirds apart.
No!
You know?
No!
That went well.
Those pack holes even look at me wrong.
What's this?
They're dead.
I think I'll keep you as my little souvenir.
No.
Savoy.
Goddamn operator scumbags.
Now his helmet's actually pretty cool.
Trade in this area seems pretty scarce. I'm thinking of packing it in and heading back to the Commonwealth. I lost one of the Brahmins to some damn rad scorp the other day. And I think Emmy's coming down with something. The rest of us are just at each other's throats. Tired of traveling and barely running into any business. This whole plan was a bust. As it is, we barely got enough to pay for our losses.
Hey, are all y'all traders? If so, I know a pretty good post nearby. Guarantee you'll turn a profit if you want to check it out.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure we want to trust anything some stranger in a mask told us. Sure you're not some sort of raider?
I ain't no raider, and I only wear this mask on account of some Yaogwai wanting a piece of me a while back. It's up to you folks. If y'all are interested, Nuka World's just a short trip north. Can't miss it. Just tell them Dixie sent ya, and they'll treat you and yours like y'all are family.
We'll talk about it. Thanks for stopping by.
That gauge
Maybe
is
we'll have to
happy
check
with
out this
news.
Nuka World outpost before heading back.
Not sure how he put up
It'd be
with
worth a
Brooklyn
shot.
all the time.
I'll have to talk with the others, and hope no fights break out this time.
Howdy. Is she gonna care if I unlock this right in front of her?
The nice thing about
Egyptian. Nope. Hey, Bamboo, how you doing? Nope. Perhaps?
Yes.
Watch list. Ruby. Rumors are saying Ruby's stealing from our own. Not sure what pisses me off more, that she's stealing from us or that she got caught. Either way, I don't have any proof besides Paige's claim, and Paige was probably too high on Jet to trust. Josie. Savoy found the remains of what looks like Josie's handiwork. I have one rule, here, people. Why is it so damn hard to follow? When you hide a body, not only do you make sure it's hidden, but you make sure it's really dead. Savoy said the Pack guy was halfway back to Nuka Town when he found him. No solid proof that it was Josie, beside the fact that she and this guy got into it the other day. Samuel. Did you see they put out a small 8th anniversary update? No, I didn't. Samuel seems to forget who's in charge here and likes to question my decisions. He's smart enough to not challenge me directly, but I'm sure he knows if he tried to take me out, Savoy and Dixie would never follow him. He's trouble, though. Reminds me of Sledge, and he's new, so he doesn't know what went down back then. But if he keeps it up, he can learn the hard way, just like Sledge did. Carrie. On watch for a different reason, Carrie has a bit of a conscience. Stopped going on raids, barely leaves Fizztop. Something's up with her. She's either realized that this isn't the life for her, or she's been compromised. And if I find out she's turned traitor, I'm going to enjoy every moment I have tearing her apart. Remains of an old abandoned town south of Nuka World called Bradburton. Should be good for standard supplies, but nothing of real interest. Val said some crazies calling themselves Hubologists have taken over the old cafe by the giant fire hydrant. I gotta admit, I'm inclined to leave them be. Fanatics are always destructive in their own way. They could be good entertainment from a distance, though. Dixie found an old roadside attraction called the Grand Chester Mystery Mansion. She said it looks to be a indecent condition, complete with an annoying ticket-taking protectatron, so it's worth looking into. She had a few slaves in tow, so didn't investigate further. We'll need to put a team together to check it out at some point. Okay.
But living inside the mountain is not having Nuka-Cola shoved down your throat every minute.
I'll have to take a look at that, Mambu. Anything of note, of interest?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Must have pulled a few strings if someone like you is in charge now.
I'm in charge because I'm the best. 3 paintings and a badge. Okay. That's something. Operators. Super mutant. Meet the gang boss of the pack. Okay.
Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. Would have been a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember. Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
So much stuff to take. Taking a look at the paintings. They any good? Go Team Snakes. How you doing today? I guess that's the way we should be going. Yeah, this just goes around the edge here. Let's... Seriously, you guys haven't trimmed all these bushes back? You could have
really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
more area to sprawl out in. Maybe kind of snuck up on them. Who knows? Maybe they were working on other projects. Clark's toolbox.
Yes.
Deke. So what are you up to today, Vampire? For Deke.
Hey, Deke. It's me, Clark. Now, don't get pissed off. I know you were expecting to meet up with me, and instead, you found this holotape. No, sorry, buddy, but I just couldn't take the chance that you'd double-cross me. So, I've decided to split the goods up myself and just leave your share somewhere else. I'm gonna head west with my share, see if the Sunset folks are buying. But, you might do better selling the stuff to the Vim people up in Maine. The key I've stashed with this holotape should get you into the footlocker under the bridge near the bottling plant. Good luck.
Okay. The bridge near the bottling plant. Some box or something over there. Where we can find some stuff. Sounds good to me. Alright. I'm making sure I try and collect all the, like, tickets and their tokens and stuff like that. Because I'm assuming, just like any theme park, there should be a place where I can turn things in and get some... Not sure. Oh. Hang out for a bit. Maybe watching me suffer a little bit will make you
only has one rule around here.
make your day you know, turn around.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at.
Token
It's not
dispenser.
fun unless you're up close and personal.
Not quite sure what the tokens are for. I guess maybe the tokens are for doing games. Huh. The Nuka-cade.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure
Yes.
made an example out of Coulter.
You know, obviously. Piece of
Are you
cake.
kidding? That was a piece of cake.
Well, you have to admit, you had a bit of help. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your
All right.
secret's safe with me. I think Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
Good.
Good. Then you and I won't have a problem.
As long as you run these gangs the way they were meant to be run, we'll never have a problem. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the Nuka Cave.
We might. Maze's Chunk
I'm
works.
amazed that all this junk actually works.
Thanks. It's taken me almost a year to get it this far. Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If
All right,
I go,
good man.
then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
Excellent. So, yeah, I like prizes.
I like the sound of that.
Yes, I agree.
Step right up and I'll explain how you can win some. Every game in the Nuka-Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just
Gotcha.
slot one into the machine and you're off.
Mhm.
If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Mm-hmm. Sell me tokens?
How do I get tokens?
Well, I usually just tell my customers that I sell them. But seeing as you're the new overboss, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you a few other ways of getting them. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka-Cade, but they only take pre-war money. And if you look
got
around
that.
the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what, just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
Oh, a full token.
How about 3? As a gift to welcome the new overboss.
Sure, why not?
Yay!
Let's
Thumbs
start
up.
off with you on the right foot. Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything,
Smart man.
you just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
All right, cool. We're gonna be hearing Nuka stuff all the time, aren't we?
There we go. There we go.
I'm not quite ready for this one. There's Sapper. Tickets. Welcome to the stream, guys. All right, apparently it's just that was 225 tickets. Okay. And Beaker.
Here to test out your skills, boss.
What's up?
Excuse me.
Back for more, boss? What do you need?
Let's hear about your
What's
story.
Anyway.
Me? Didn't know you were interested. Well,
I'm always
I've been running
interested.
This place for years now, and to be honest, until Coulter rolled in with his, your gangs, it was getting boring. They were going to kick me out of the Nuka-Cade, but then I showed them that I possessed skills that would be useful to them. Fixing these machines really isn't that different than tinkering with a gun or some armor. Just make the right connections, and it all works. After a while, Coulter started considering me almost a part of the gangs. That's probably why he never slapped a collar around my neck. Hopefully you'll have the same love
So
for
he
you,
is a
boss.
traitor.
Anyway, enough about me. How about I fix you up with some tokens so you can get playing?
Types of prizes.
What kind of prizes can I win here?
Well, some of the things in the redemption system are left over from the pre-war era.
Ooh.
However, I've added a few more, let's just say, more appropriate items for the gangs to enjoy. You can win plenty of ammunition or even some special weapons and armor
Nice.
that I created myself.
That's what we want. Special weapons and armor.
Go take a look at our redemption terminal. I'm betting you'll find something worth blowing your tokens on. Otherwise, I could always show you what I have for sale.
Gonna pass.
The games are waiting.
Oh, so he, hang on a second. He has things to sell?
If you're looking for tokens or tickets, I sell plenty of both. Interested?
Let's see what you have.
Sure. Take your time.
Piper now idolizes me. Nice. That should give us our special ability with her. Dick dolls. Although we don't really use chems. Alright. I guess all we have to do now is her special mission. Yeah.
Something up?
Well, yeah.
We'll probably stop Nuka for this.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Quit pitying yourself? Seems like a tough response, but maybe it is something. Sometimes you have to kind of punch back at someone.
Quit pitying yourself. You've got a home, a job, your sister. Things aren't that bad.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I just never expected it all to cost so much. I mean, when I started the paper, I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Good.
Still, a lot of work to fix that town.
Oh yeah, but it's come a long way. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. Started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
Don't take it personal.
I'm sure it's nothing personal.
Maybe not, but the result's still the same. Or it was. Until you came along. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life.
When you do things the good way,
I just never expected I'd actually get them.
you have no fear of being questioned.
For being the friend I can count on.
Not gonna do the romance thing.
Thanks, Piper. That means a lot to me.
You're welcome. I just wish there was more I could do to show it, other than watching your back. Now, come on. Let's hit the road.
Yes. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Piper, you have gained the gift of gab.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Going faster. $573.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Okay, these things move way too fast. Yeah. Move too fast. I'm just too slow. No, I mean the click speed is too. It's like you click and it's like, ugh, ugh. So you have to actually start clicking before you even anything happens. The commie whacker. Is that an actual new weapon? What is the commie whacker? Only does 16 damage? I don't know, man. I think this is my new favorite weapon is the commie whacker. So how do I do this? How does one throw a basketball? I've taken the basketballs, but how does one throw the basketball? I cannot equip that item. So... Oh, now, okay. It's like all of a sudden now we can play basketball. Holdy. That's terrible. They did not think this through. They definitely did not think these things through. When they designed the game, they're like, wouldn't it be cool if? And then they're like, oh yeah, but we kind of made the game stupid to where if you try and pick up something, you can't pick up things. Out of order. Out of order. Out of order. Ugh. The commie whacker. Well, this is another thing. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? I didn't want to pick it up. It's like if you hit E, it picks it up, you know, instead of using it. Or it puts it in your inventory, which is not what you want to do. $70. Okay. What were these? These were... What were these? I thought I picked them up. Are they part of the miscellaneous? Yeah, when they did this, they should have definitely redid some things, you know? Made it not so sucky. It's a shame. What was it called? Atomic Rollerball. Atomic. Yeah, we're not there. Atomic Rollerball. Okay. All right. Use. What can we win? Enter name. Redeem tickets. Spend tickets. Do high score. What's the difference? Nuka Arcade tickets can be won from games. Would you like to redeem all your Nuka Arcade tickets? Sure. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Price level 1. Paddle ball string. Magnetic cat or a frog or a teddy bear? Oh. Cows. A full paddle ball, not just the string. Nuka-Cola wild, Nuka-Cola grape, orange, more wild. Piper Volver, Victory Quartz, Victory. Strapped right arm. A laser. Not a thing, just a laser. Here's a laser. What is it? Doesn't say. It's just a laser. Pure beam of light just shoots you in the face, blinds you. Oops. Movement controls. Some mini nokes. Some acid soakers. For like 12,000 tickets for a 10mm bracket. I was hoping, you know, to have something that wasn't this weird machine and more like a ticket person that I could talk to and actually see the things or read what they are. I mean, whatever. All right, we need to make a change. We need to make a change. We need to have the game loaded. There we go. M. Interesting. Come on. Oh, that's Nuka World. Who needs Disney when you got Nuka World? Song's gonna be in my head now. Rainy day outside today. Not overly cold. Cool enough.
Hey.
Where
Yep, I didn't think she had anything.
to?
All right, the commie whacker. It's a great weapon. Hang on. I just had a great idea. Anything else? No. Cappy glasses. Oh, I need that. That's right. Candy bites. Funnel cake. Funnel cake's delicious. Not the healthiest thing for a person, but delicious.
It's astounding now. We still have to discover out here.
Indeed.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Blood packs. Dirty water, fever blossoms. All right.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Shall we take Hancock with us? Or should we take Nick with us? Hancock or Nick? Which do you guys, what do you think? Hancock or Nick? Or we could take Curie with us.
Since we talked, I'm feeling sweat. Look at here in sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hello, Curie.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Oh, hang on a second. Let's take a look at the actual ability that we got. Stats. Perks. Gift of Gab. Thanks to your relationship with Piper, you receive double XP from speech challenges and discovering new locations. Okay, had I known that I would have gotten double XP for discovering new locations and speech challenges, I probably would have done this mission the very first thing, so I could have gotten all the bonus XP. I've discovered the entire map, basically. And I left, well, an entire full map worth of XP on the table. Oh. All All right, note to self: next time, do the mission stuff to get Piper, and then get Piper all happy. All right. We don't have a Curie one, we don't have the Nick one, and we don't have the Hancock one. So which person do we want to grab?
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, let's do Hancock.
We heading out again?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Let's do it.
Done.
Ah, if it isn't my second least favorite mayor in the Commonwealth.
Wow, harsh. We'll keep you here at a sanctuary.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Never mind.
As you wish.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Okay, so now we have a ghoul with us. I'm gonna go take a nap. And then we have also some squirrel stew. So we'll be able to get some buffs to our
There's
XP.
no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us, the Commonwealth provides.
You know, true statements. Nuka World. Yes. Bum 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 bum. All right. Da, 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 da.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Dude, where do I get your candy cane? Where do I get your candy cane AK? I finally found a weapon that I really want. A candy cane AK. Apparently, you guys are little kooks. But, you know what?
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Kind of liking you guys.
Hard who feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Hi.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Alright, tell me you're just like dudes that are bright and colorful and wear masks, and not that you're furries.
Yes?
If you can take something, it's yours.
This one ain't about me. It's about that I have, who is not me. First time.
ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Reinforced dog collar. Okay.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Interesting. I wonder if we could actually put the armor on, say, one of our dogs. That man was sitting on a chair that had a person in it. A weird mutated feral ghoul. It's a feral ghoul chair. What the hell? I want to see you sit in the feral ghoul chair, to be perfectly honest.
Hey.
What you got?
Handcuff.
You're looking a bit on edge.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Okay. They're doing kind of an animal spirit thing. Not like true, shall we say.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Yeah, I understand what you guys are going for. You guys made a chair out of a ghoul. I mean, I understand the chair out of the Brahmin. Are you a dead Brahmin? Because that was a live ghoul, that was a chair. I'm just saying. That was a... This dog stuff are useless? Okay. I was wondering if I could put it on my doggo. You know what? Let's get our mission from the person we need to go to.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
If you can take something, it's yours. It ain't easy keeping
I already hear people talking about some secret agreement between Gage and the gangs.
Take that canned dog food.
No, I walked right up here.
It's a gorilla.
Most can handle whatever shit without bothering me about it. You need help finding your place here?
No. Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want
Speak.
Hey.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
We're all in this together. This can be good for everyone.
Yeah. Sure, boss. We're gonna be one big happy family. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now. But I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The Pack does what I tell them. You
All
don't
right.
get in my way, they won't get in yours.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
If that ain't a lie, then things might end up all right between us. Look,
All right.
it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
Me? Overboss? Nah. Seems to be a short-lived position.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal.
Make it
We
not
thought Coulter was the
weird
real
and crazy.
deal. He's laying in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
What do you
So
want?
what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he lets you owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands.
Yeah.
After Coulter went soft,
Never mind the man
closed
behind the
doors
curtain.
and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
I intend to treat all the gangs equally.
Ain't no two things in this world that's truly equal, boss. Everything has its place. One gang is gonna end up on top, and one on the bottom. It's a simple law of nature. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
All right, let's
what's up?
Get our mission.
Needs you for something.
Sure, I'll help.
Sure, whatever you need.
I'd have done it myself, but I got my hands full with the zoo. I want to cause a little ruckus for our so-called friends, the operators. They got an independent fixer setting them up with the good stuff. That ain't seem fair. Take this shock collar. Sneak up and slap it on when she ain't looking. Or beat her senseless and snap it on when she's down and out.
Who am I up against?
Just a fool. Should be easy pickings.
I expect you to make it worth my while.
The rules of the pack. You help chase down the prey, you share in the spoils. So yeah, you'll get some.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I thought you might like that.
All right. Hack red gorilla chair.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
These guys I don't mind as much. I mean, they're not as bloody as, what was it, the Disciples?
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Okay. I mean, these people did
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas.
they did make a chair out of a ghoul.
Smart to go asking about it.
Which might be one of the most crazy weird things that I've seen in this game. You know?
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah?
And while they do have captives as well, they don't seem to be treating them as badly. So we might be able to say, I mean, then again,
Slave that don't want to be.
they have all of them right there. Maybe we can get them. Maybe we can have those guys set up differently.
Gotta Gotta chase what you
Yeah,
want to catch.
fix them up, you know? I don't know. It's...
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Yeah, I'll definitely take the canned dog food.
It's yours.
That's why I just took that thing. Souvenir sloth toy. But I heard a cat.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Oh, there's the cat. There was a time in history where that was the case.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
It's like there was a time, if you look back at like the Bible, Old Testament of the Bible, where they talk about slavery and stuff like that, which was much more paying off dues than the slavery that you see like now, or chattel slavery. And it's like you would pay off your debt, and then you had the choice of whether to be freed or to stay as a slave. Which was, I found, a very weird thing. And people who chose to stay as the slaves were, it's not that they were mistreated, but they were looked at as like, well, why would you ever do such a thing? Sinister has 2, servants has 1. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, they're weird things. So it's not servants or sundries, because servants, yeah. Discover, not discover. Foraging, nope. Follow, it could be. So it can't be follower. I guess it could be suffered.
Got it.
There we go. If you aren't Mason and you're reading this, better start running Mags. She lets her operators off leash too often. Some of mine gone missing. I'm sure they're the reason. Don't mind all that too much. All that much. Calls a pack of the weaklings and the morons. But if it don't stop soon, I'll need to start letting mine off their leashes too. Might get ugly. I don't know how she keeps her crazies in line, and what's with the all masks, and what's with the all whatever. I mean, yeah, my guys got them on too, but they take them off once in a while. I ain't never seen a disciple without something covering their face. Ha! It is the way. It is the way. Gage is running out of time. If he don't address this Coulter situation, one of us is going to do it for him, and it's likely going to be me. I wouldn't mind running this place. Mags, Nisha, and their crew might need to have an accident. Don't think they like taking orders from me. I'll need to think of something clever, or their guys are going to pin it on me. New overboss. Not sure yet. Gonna give it a chance to see what shakes out. Best step up to bad, or there's gonna be a beatdown. Can't believe all it took was a damn squirt gun and Coulter went down like pretty easy. think I'm done with this stupid thing. Why did I even start typing this stuff into this dumbass machine? Now I need to figure out how to delete everything. Wait, I got an idea. Big, huge reward. Congratulations. If you are reading this, come see me. I got something really special planned for anybody able to hack this terminal. It's to die for. I should come see him about it.
Let's it all hang out.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
All right, we all do our parts keeping the zoo. Okay, my question is, how come, obviously, this pack captive has been sweeping? I'm actually seeing someone supposedly cleaning, and yet nothing is cleaned. And that's not the first one. I've seen many of these people that are supposedly cleaning, but once again, nothing's cleaned. Out of the way.
Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Pack automatic rifle, heated pink baseball bat.
Huh?
Take that as well.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Burnt textbooks, 45. Boom stuff. Paints.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
What was that? Heavy shock something or other? Painted sledge.
If you can take something, it's yours. Huh?
If you can take something, it's yours. Good cherry.
I know you ain't talking to me no more, but hear me out. Turns out power armor ain't easy to steer. Fell off a cliff getting away. Yeah, it's good and stuck now. Good news though, I found your finger. I'm pretty sure it's yours. It's all black and weird looking. Anyway, thought you'd want to know. I also thought you'd want to know they nicked me good. Not sure if I'm gonna make it. If you're gonna come get your finger, just do it while I'm still breathing, okay? I want to know things are good between us before I go. I miss you, bro.
All right. We're getting all these side missions. Nice.
That cow was trouble. She took off with all the chems. All of them. I'm gonna tell Mason. Man, this is the last time I let your pecker risk mine. You go tell Mason what happened. You leave my name the fuck out of it. If you're still alive tomorrow, maybe we can still be friends.
More stuff. Okay.
Remember that operator I gave a nose job? Well, she came around with some pals, tried to get a jump on me. Now I got 3 dead ops in that dumpster, the one where we stashed those chems. Didn't mean to kill them, but when it's 3 to 1, you gotta go hard. Ugh, they're starting to smell. Get a crew, a couple hacksaws, and some shovels. Meet me back there tonight. And for fuck's sake, erase this tape.
All right, is any of this music that's here in Nuka World actually copywritten, or is this all stuff that was made for Nuka World? Because I don't recognize that as an actual... Oh no. Furry pants and t-shirt. Oh no.
a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Bees notes. He's dead. I don't care what happens to me. I'm killing that asshole. Had to shave all the hair off my body. I'm still finding that shit wedged in places I never knew I had. Just looking at a pack of gum pisses me off. Okay. That must have been one great, I also got 2 characters of your brother into the city. Oh, cool.
If you can take something.
Here, that's 2 yours. Give something here.
H's note. Don't get yourself collared or worse. Get even. But you got to admit, giant wads of bubblegum shot out of makeshift cannons was pretty good. They must have been chewing that for weeks. But we can do better. I found a couple of boxes of Wonder Glue and cherry bombs on my last run. H.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
And when we roasted that caravan down in the fens, I was so happy to have you with me. But after a while,
It's terrible music.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat studio myself. Makes me feel intellectual.
Alright.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Got a whole bunch of quests from there. Need 4 more to rank up. Nice. Well, we should have that if we can get
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you
the rest of PAX Kids stuff in there. Psycho stuff. I think he's still interested. I just haven't seen him in a couple days. All right, speak.
Yeah? Open for business.
Or trade. Here, take the commie whacker. Heated pink baseball bat. Heavy shocky, sharp painted rocket hammer. Yep. Molotovs. So they take 7.62. Do I have anything else that takes 7.62? Sounds very not something that I have. Yeah. This is the first thing that I've found that takes 7.62. Does 42 damage. All right, we're going to have to see if we can upgrade that. Sharp indigo baseball bat. Spike painted board. Another thirst zapper. How much is the commie whacker? It's £2. Okay. What did I just trade him? I guess I didn't. Thought I accidentally traded him something. Maybe I did. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to travel back home in a minute.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. Smart.
Mason's been waiting for you.
You know what? Let's go re-talk to Mason. forgot that we hacked his computer. And they offered something to die for. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola rack. That looks nice. Maybe I should grab one of those. Isn't Nuka Dark the one that they try to sell as an actual drink for Fallout 76? They're having fights, dog fights. Such is to be expected.
Follow the rules when you have to. Break it.
Hey.
Don't you have something you're doing today?
I'm working on it.
Alright.
Alright. I can't talk to him. Okay.
Some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, watch yourself. Alright, where's the other group? They're down here in the... Is that the parking lot?
Hi there.
No, that's the super mute. Well, this is the other king. There we go. Over here somewhere.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head.
Do 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 do.
And again.
We can head on in, Overboss.
Operators.
All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that pit boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault dweller.
You can go.
That's me.
You gotta hear about this job.
Let's talk. Mags.
Hey.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Bored then, bored now. With those glasses.
Regret, I guess? I didn't want to kill him.
You'd be the only one.
Agreed. Not going to make much of a splash around Nuka World with an attitude like that. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one.
I need those bullets, by the way.
This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Nuka-Cola?
Soda? Not quite.
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose
Soda?
of taking caps out of the pockets of fools.
True.
I only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty.
Think about this though.
Intriguing job came our way. It's yours, if you want it.
Hancock, get out of the way. Talking to the ladies.
An old ally's requested assistance in disposing of someone. I want them in our debt, so I'd like you to take care of their target.
Who are we talking about here?
Gunners. You'll want to watch yourself.
Sign me up.
Then I'll leave you to it.
You know what? I think I like these guys the most. They just want to make money. They aren't crazy.
Hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
They aren't like completely crazy out there and whack jobby. You know?
Can't cut it. They're gone.
They want to just make money in this place, so I can get it to that point.
If the operator gets caught breaking the peace, I'll punish him myself, boss. And I don't think it's all right to get caught.
You know? Okay, yeah. So far, I'm liking the operators the most. Less crazy, definitely less bloodlusty.
Crews lost a lot of purpose when we got here and found it wasn't what Coulter promised. Idleness makes people weak.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Alright, so far I'm liking the operators the most.
My shots. I'm so drunk, and I mean so drunk, it's crazy. Later on, people were like, man, you were so amazing. I didn't even know how you could still be standing. I've never seen anyone drink that much. And after a while, you know, I see that big guy starting to get wobbly, right? Like he's not gonna last much longer. But you know, I take a minute to make sure that I'm not so drunk that I'm just seeing shit. But I'm right, it's him. He is wobbly. So
what the hell is this craziness?
No question. And I'm so pumped up, I picked this guy up. I shit you not, I picked him right up, totally raged out, and then I just bam, slammed him back down onto the floor. And I'm screaming.
Watch it do that. That ricochet just like flew through the kitchen. Everything was good. All of a sudden, it was like, pshing!
Would kill for an actual lab, though it hasn't helped yet.
Hey, Lizzie.
I wonder how much of Gage's little plan to replace Coulter wasn't just to make sure the bosses didn't take his head off, too.
She must be popular with the guys. She's got skills. Look at that.
I always thought the parlor was a bit garish, but Mags and William have taken a shine to it, and two trump one, I guess.
So this will be test 8 of the persuasion formula. Our subject here. What'd you say your name was again?
Fuck you, Lizzie. When my crew finds out about this, they're gonna wear your skin.
Okay, we're just gonna call you 8. 8, will you please stop talking? Go to hell. As you can see, 8 is currently not receptive to my suggestions. Now, deploying the formula.
What? What the? Hey!
Hey yourself. 8, how do you feel right now? Fine. Good, I guess.
So much
Excellent.
money spent on those
Now,
pills.
8,
Just to
I'm
have
going
to
to
say
untie
it.
your arm.
Sad, don't you think?
Okay. Now, 8, I want you to hit yourself. Hit myself?
Whoa.
Please. Again, please. Harder this time.
Oh. Oh. What the hell, man?
That's perfect.
Oh.
Thank you, 8.
Oh, you're welcome.
Stop now. Thank you.
Oh. Ow. What the hell was that?
8, I'm going to untie you. Now, if you wouldn't mind. 8. What are you?
Are you an idiot? Did you really think that shit would work? I'm gonna eat your...
Thank you, William. I'm going to need a minute before you bring in number 9.
Oh. Pace. Nothing like pace. It's not each, not maze. Be word. Test 1. First go of the formula was to flop. This subject Williams applied with me. Turns out he was just a jethead. Pretty sure that's what caused the reaction to formula that to the formula that he suffered. Killed himself seizing. Broke some of my equipment in the process. We'll need to account for that in future batches. Don't want to have to replace this stuff again. Just hope it didn't risk my neck sneaking into the far reaches of the galactic zone for nothing. Oops. Progress. Second subject was another heavy-duty drug user. What else are we going to use to... are we going to find around here? But no seizures this time. Spraying the target with the formula, however, doesn't seem to have made persuading her any easier. Now, once I injected it, I feel like she started listening more attentively, but it was hard to tell over the screaming. Finally, some real results. This subject was older, female, in her 40s. Looks like some kind of farmer or something equally awful. Applied the gas, and for a good minute was able to get her to agree with a series of increasingly less reasonable suggestions. Hand me that pen, take off your shoes, take off your clothes. She balked when I asked her to start mutilating herself, but still, progress. Going to have William prepare a room. I think our guests will be staying for a while. More general testing with Miss Farmer, who Williams taken to calling Annette, after the janitor that disappeared back when we were all still living in Diamond City. Progress continues, though I'm finding that persuasion is still crucial to getting what I want. If I can't sell why my demands are a good idea, there's little chance for my suggestion to take hold. However, when offered correctly, I've managed to get Annette to put herself at greater and greater risk. Particular fun was when I succeeded in convincing her to pick the pocket of a disciple in the market. The disciple managed to take a chunk out of Annette before I could intervene, but nothing. Some gauze and antiseptic couldn't patch up. I'm sure to give the disciple's description to William. Can't stand when people damage my toys. Decided it was time to run a real test on the formula. I'd ordered Annette to do a task outside the parlor, unsupervised. Gave her the chance to run and see if she'd actually return. First step was, of course, getting her in a state where she'd want to run. After a few days of pain, I gave her a dose and asked her to collect some ingredients for me from the market, all by herself. Almost. William was watching from the rooftop, just in case she did decide to run. And so we sat, a minute, 2 minutes, 3, waiting in the parlor with Mags. I could see the disapproving frown start to edge in at the corner of her mouth. 5 full minutes later, who comes limping back into the parlor? Lovely Annette, arms full of exactly what I asked. Even set a new duration record for a single dose of the formula. Now, unfortunately, the wounds she sustained during our prep ended up getting the best of her not long after. But still, we all knew a success when we saw it. 6. After our positive results with Annette, Mags requested some broader testing. First up, the market. While pursuing Maddox's stall, I let a canister slip out of my bag, not sure if it was the noise, smells, or a dozen other possible issues, but the test went nowhere. Maddox responded to exactly 0 of my demands. I was hoping I could finally do the whole park a favor and get him to cut off that ugly top knot. Seems it was not to be. More failure. Mags wanted to see if we might be able to perhaps use the formula to get one of the local Brahmin trains to favor us with some additional supplies, but with no success. Another scenario to cross off the list. This batch has apparently gone bad without me realizing it. Got the bruises to show for it. Finally, another success. William brought me another farmer, who responded much the same as Annette did. A thread to follow, it would seem. And we have our results. Caravans, no. Markets, no. But settlements, it would appear, are what this formula are made for. Maybe it's the exhaustion brought on by manual labor, the bad water, but something about the environment, and that wretched environment appears to favor the gas. I decided I'd track my way back to the test subject 9's little dirt pit and see what I could get to happen when I deployed the gas. Before I knew it, I had them feeding me their winter stores, handing over whatever caps they had, and ultimately convincing them their Brahmin's dye was better in my hands. Off they shuffled, sad but unable to refuse. And the looks on their faces, truly something to behold. Okay. Now some of the other ones had stuff where I could get some additional missions, and I haven't found that yet in here. It's like the one where I read the different things. Maybe it's back here.
I'll never grasp the allure of the other gangs. Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude.
Performance list. The Phantom of the Nuka. The Phantom who lives in the catacombs beneath a bottling plant longs to find a drink. Alright. The best little Nuka house in Boston. Soft drink named Desire. Alright. Fizzy Rob. Hang on. I know that the best little Nuka house in Boston features all sorts of foot-stomping musical numbers, but we cannot allow guests to get up on the tables and dance. We've had far too many people slipping and falling. If you see a guest standing on any furniture, kindly ask them to be seated. With the Halloween Spooktacular coming up next month, we need to strike all the best little Nuka house sets and start working on the Phantom of the Nuka sets immediately. We usually have the sets under construction in the backstage area a month before the show, but no one has had the time. Looks like we're working after hours this week, folks. Come see me for specific assignments. With the cut-in staff, we're going to have to ask all of the stage technicians to perform janitorial work. That means sweeping, clearing dishes, fixing minor damage, and cleaning up the main dining area. Before you all come grumbling, remember that you're all lucky to have a job at all. According to Mr. Huxley, the parlor is one of the more expensive attractions at the park with the worst visitor turnaround. I'm doing everything I can to help keep us open. I just need your help. All right. But yeah, so the tapes gave me some stuff in the other place, the first place.
People
and then
who do their job well should get to live well. And
exploring that downstairs got me some stuff before. I wonder where I can get some extra missions here. These people seem to be less crazy.
Sweet sesame.
Maybe in here? Here we go. Maybe this is it.
Maggie, it's your mother. I want you to know your father and I, we take no pleasure in this decision. But at this point, we don't have a choice. You and Bill have dragged the Black name through the muck for the last time. What they say you two and that Wyeth girl did to those classmates of yours. True or not, defending you both again and again. It's gotten to the point we can barely do business in this town anymore. You two have cost us so much. And are you repentant? Are you sorry? Of course not. Well, we are through defending you. You're going to accept the exile the town demands. You're going to leave Diamond City for good. And you will never, ever see another cap from your father or I again. You had every chance in the world to make this right, Maggie. Well, we are done giving you chances.
Alright, didn't update anything. Give us some more mag story.
That's it.
Assume this will just lock it back up.
Sweet.
Easy enough. Taken by raiders at a young age, believes deeply in the power of violence, makes her a dangerous adversary. That said, has a penchant words for justice among her own. Stole a gang from previous leader by gaining their respect rather than through graft or deception. Irritatingly hard to exploit people like that. Ultimately acts as a stabilizing agent among the disciples, means Nisha's plan in their hierarchy should not be tampered with. Dull, but the right move. Any other disciple in that role would likely lead to other havoc. Dixie springs to mind. Dixie. True psychopath, clever, devious, bloodthirsty. Suspect, she's responsible for the death of at least 3 operators since our arrivals. Very likely more. Takes and treasures souvenirs from her victims. Someone meddling with her toys might be able to get her to do something rash, should the need arise. Granted her current position by Nisha probably to support the girl's vanity, much less likely to turn on her boss if she thinks she's respected. Thanks to that, she does seem to honor Nisha's authority. doesn't appear to have plans to claim leadership for herself. Best of all, best for all of us, it stays that way. Savoy. Nisha's enforcer, fiercely loyal, likely the only reason the man's been given a place of prominence among their little coven. I had one of our girls attempt to seduce him, see if we might be able to sway him as a contact, but to no avail. Had one of the boys try too, similar results. Suspect he's probably working for/with the only person he has eyes for, would explain the loyalty. Mason. Current Pack Alpha displaced his two predecessors by tarring and feathering them, sending them out into the wastes. Pack law states members can only shame one another, never kill. Both former Alphas were never heard from again after being given the boot. Acquiring proof of their death could be useful leverage. We'll send out a search party, see what they can turn up. Otherwise, man's more nuisance than a threat, like the rest of the pack. Gage, unaffiliated. One half of the alleged masterminds behind the Nuke World plan, clearly as much of a rube as the rest of us. It does seem like he honestly believed in Coulter. Now, though, just seems worried he's going to share Coulter's fate if things don't get back on track. Not wrong, undoubtedly moved on this new overboss to protect his own neck. However, man generally does appear to believe that Nuka World can be used to make us all rich, so does have some value. Coulter, idiot. No one's problem anymore.
Mother, it's Max. Thank you so much for your tape. It kept William, Lizzie, and I very entertained during our time in the holding cell. We found the part about refusing us our inheritance particularly amusing, because that money is ours. Years we spent under your thumb, trying to be the perfect little dolls you always wanted. Both have the scars to prove it. So if you think we didn't earn every to us, then you're even dumber than I thought. We're coming for those caps, and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it.
All right, then.
Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Damn right, no one's stopping my performance. Alright, so I didn't see any other ways to pick up missions here. I mean, maybe I missed something. But let's, now that we have a whole bunch of stuff.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Let's head on out, drop stuff off at home, and then we will continue. Probably take a nap and start up some of these missions. But we've talked to all the people that apparently we need to talk to. So now we can start picking these missions up. Alright, so it's 3 o'clock. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, look at something that's not these screens. I probably should do that more often. Stare out the window for 30 seconds, a minute or so. I think I'm gonna stand up too. Refill the water, refill the coffee cup. So, let's take a quick break. Did I actually give you anything? Yes. Oh, I need that. I need that, and I need that. You know what? Let's grab some of these because these actually look cool. Can't use those yet because I don't have any 7.62, do I? Nope, don't have any 762 yet. Furry undergarments. Nope, that's not happening while I'm the leader of this group. Nope.
I take requests.
I don't know why I just grabbed random stuff. I wanted to grab it all. Take all. Yes. Let's not take all of it. Look at your bald head. Looks like a rotten potato. That's actually not bad. That's kind of cool. We'll let that sort itself out.
So, seems you know how to hold your own. I'd had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Doubts?
Oh yeah? What kind of doubts?
You kidding me? You look like you'd fallen out of the vault that day. I thought I'd see you picking your teeth out of the gutter by sunup. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened to Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they call neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
Oh yeah. Guy's my brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront. Guy was the standard big brother. Entitled, punchy, liked to shove rotten potatoes down my shirt and slap my back. But I never thought he'd be capable of something like what they did to those ghouls.
Why did McDonough campaign against the ghouls?
Because he thought he could win. There'd always been a pretty clear divide between the folks living in the stands and those down on the field. I'm not convinced they didn't do it just to improve their view. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
Didn't even recognize him. Is he a synth?
What do you mean you didn't recognize him?
I don't know. Just didn't seem like the guy I grew up with. When I'd first heard the rumors he'd been swapped for a synth, thinking back on that night, I thought it made a lot of sense. But now, I don't know. I don't think I buy it. I've seen him since then, and there's no way they copied him that perfectly. Even got his tight-ass walk. But at the time, I just needed to get the hell away from him. Him and that whole damn city.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave, but I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been
So he's not a ghoul from like the long time.
Chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the good neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were, who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
Going soft?
You're not going soft on me, are you, Hancock?
Hey, everyone's entitled to some softness. For me, it's pretty much everything below the eyebrows. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You want to hit the road?
Actually, I liked it. Alright. I like the history lessons.
Never built much myself. I'm not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
Upgrade the commie whacker to a bladed commie whacker. Nice. Yes, done. Yep. 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 Time to whack them commies. Holy cow. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. America. Heated pink baseball bat. Heat coils, yes. I mean, obviously I haven't done any of this stuff because I don't make any of the, I haven't done any melee things. I didn't know this was all a thing. Or maybe these are specific to the other area. Heavy, shocking, sharp rocket. Okay. Right, automatic receiver.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
You know, I'm thinking 762 could get to be pretty good if we just did it as a, yeah, maybe piercing. Reduce damage, inferior range, but it pierces. So this could be good against like higher targets or higher level targets. Or I just do much less damage. Much less damage. Now let's go with this. AK-47, AK-74. Base, you know? Long improved. Oh, now we're getting into like an SVT. Poor hip fire accuracy. Really? Better bash. Is that all? It just gives it better bashing capabilities? Better recoil, control, and range. That's
World's always gonna have tyrants. If I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
shovel stock. So this is a folding stock. Drum magazine. Oh, I was hoping that they had like a, you know, the taped magazines. One on either side where you just... I think I'm going to do the large quick eject mag.
Me? I'm very successful.
Standard sights? Maybe just do standard sights? Yeah, it looks like it's basically a junk weapon. So either standard sights or the... Let's do the glow sights. muzzle. Suppressor. Painted. Standard. Yep. Painted. Disciples. Operators is just like a cleaned up version of standard. Interesting. Yeah, it's just oiled. This has more of a... Well, let's do it with the operators.
Hey.
Suppressed converted operators rifle. All right. Sharp indigo baseball bat. A thirst zapper. I can't upgrade it. Damn, what a shame. All right.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Can we trade a few things?
All right. It's more Nuka-Cola. Here. You could have the bladed commie whip.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Oh, hang on a second.
What's up?
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Hi, how are you?
Marcy?
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
I just want to trade a few things.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still. Do you need something, monsieur?
Monsieur?
Let's trade some things.
But of course.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
Valentine with a pink baseball bat. I don't know. Sounds interesting to me. Elfworth, how you doing?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Yes.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
What have you got to trade today?
All right. Oh, what is this? I didn't know he actually had stuff. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance, lower your health. We'll buy that. Oh, crap. You is back. Welcome back, Hughes. Squirrel bits.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
What have you got to trade today?
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise,
Yes, Nuka-Cola. Alright. Pounded out all the weapons that I can hand out.
I wonder if there are any meteorologists about. I hope it does not rain.
It does rain from time to time.
Yes? I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
I mean, all that stuff's good. But wouldn't you rather have a sharp indigo baseball bat? I mean, let's be honest.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Piper,
Heading my way?
let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Painted sledgehammer. All right. We're going to use this at some point. We can't use it now because we don't have any ammunition for it. It is ammunitionless. So it's hard to do something when you have no ammunition for it. So makes it more difficult than you would expect. Mystery jerky. Mystery bacon. I like both bacon and jerky. But mystery versions of those. I don't know.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Let's drop off some more Nuka. We've about dropped off everything we need, and we've talked to people. More rat meat, mongrel dog meat. Squirrel bits. Freezing your butt off. Well, I don't know, I'll put on a, why is it every time I turn down the heat, it gets cold, you know? Put socks on. The number of people that don't wear socks. Don't like being cold? Wear socks. Socks are great for not being cold. You do have socks on? Well, put on socks that don't have holes in the bottom. Let's be honest. You're wearing a pair of socks that has holes in the bottom, aren't you? Aren't you? You're wearing 2 pairs. Well, get 1 pair that is like nice and fluffy, like wool socks. And then you won't have to wear 2 pairs of holy socks. All right. So we have a cleared inventory. Both mine and our bud, Hancock, we've talked to for the first time. He gave us his first little story. So that's nice. We have all these points of interest to look at. So, let's start looking at them. Let's go this way. I've been in the market? Apparently not. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's in Medford? Oh, I thought he was like... Here. He's actually outside in the world? Collar Super Mutant Brute in Medford Memorial Hospital. It's right by the login to the zone. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look. Okay. Just tried to drown myself. Quests. Multiple quests. Nice. All right. We'll do that.
Is someone? You must be terminated.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I'm exploding. Nuka World is kind of annoying. My good job or their good job? And let's try that again. So were you team Super Mutant there, or team Enclave Synth, or team Exploding Car? Blew off his knees. Kneel before me. Nope, don't see any of those. Thankfully.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
There we go. I have synth grenades now? Maybe. They're probably at a box back home. I don't generally keep grenades with me. Always with a dude who wants to explode himself. Can't run with no knees. Bottle caps, rounds, frag grenades, mini nuke, stingwing meat, nice.
Something's coming. Ready up.
Let's go find our target. What's that skull faceplate? What is that even? I thought it was like a thing. It's just a piece of skull. I was like, I can turn it into, put it on me or something? No, it's nothing. It's just bone. Excuse me, guys. I don't need to have to kill all you. I just have to kill or take one of you.
What? Who's there?
Nobody. I have to somehow get a thing on this guy. Hang on. Am I supposed to kill him? Alright, let's save real quick. If I like shoot him a lot. Alright, there we go. It sets him down. Shot collar.
Your property of Nisha in Nuka Town now. Get going.
Alright, fair enough. He kneels before me, defeated. I told him what to do, and then he goes and does it. Okay. I can do that. Easy peasy. I probably have some. Do. The one that says market. All right. We'll go and meet the vendors. So far, I like the operators the best. They seem the least crazy.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping here.
You're gonna want to take a peek at here.
True.
You do what you gotta.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Hey, it's the baddest man in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
The baddest man in Nuka Town.
The medicine you need to set yourself free. I've got chems of all kinds for you, boss. Just tell me what you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it, boss.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born for it.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
Looting. It's always my pleasure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Supplies of all kinds. For journeys
Hello,
across
boss.
the Commonwealth.
Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Why would you congratulate me? It's not like you're free to go.
Well, to be honest, I don't
Yet.
know you yet, boss. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know...
Free the slaves?
Get rid of the raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well,
I'm interested.
I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. When it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies, too, if you're looking for those.
A doctor? How did you end up in this place?
Well, it's a bit of a story. I used to live at a
Oh,
settlement
we got a
west
story.
of here.
Story
It got
time.
led by Coulter and his gang back when he had one. It was a tough fight. We killed some of theirs, they killed some of ours. There were wounded on both sides, but nobody could get to them. I called out for a ceasefire on the condition that I'd see to their injuries as well as ours. Saved a few lives that day, including Coulter's. When he set up this place, he came back for me. Said if I came along, he'd make sure his guys wouldn't hit our settlement again. Now this place is my home. Anyway, anything I can do for you? Treatment or supplies?
Barter.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Sure, take a look.
Rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? I've never seen anything like it.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a way that I can... Because, you know, the idea of knocking off the gangs and having this be like a trader haven is very interesting. But then again, the operators, I wonder if I could somehow convince the operators to be like...
Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
Hey there.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was
Keep the
good
operators
to see
around as
Coulter
like
go down.
guards or something.
He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
What was he like?
In a word, violent. The other raiders might also tell you that he got a little too comfortable in the position. In any case, he wasn't someone whose bad side I ever wanted to be on. Just like I don't ever want to be on yours.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, what do you think? About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job, keeping all these raiders in line.
Not done open season yourself, but I think there is a moment you attack one, everyone will be your enemy. Oh, interesting.
I wasn't really looking to become the overboss of Nuka World, but I might as well enjoy the benefits of my position.
Makes sense to me. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right away, boss.
I do like being called boss. It's, I mean, anything ceramic, maybe the copper we could use. Smart fragmentation grenades. That's weird. Avoids entering the thrower. So it's a legendary item, but there are only 2 of them. I'm going to buy them and I probably won't ever use them. I better keep them on my person though, because my backup will use them. I'm looking for loot, guys. I'm not staring at her butt, just in case.
General supplies here. Come and stock up.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Pistols, rifles, grenades, and every other kind of weapon you need.
Star Core added, whatever that was.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
What's up, Rafi? How you doing?
General goods here. Come on over and pick up what you need.
Hey, AFK works too.
Wow.
USB viewers.
Are you here to grace my
Persuasion grenade.
presence, oh great boss, sir?
Being a little snarky.
Lose the attitude, or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Do you always complain?
Do you complain this much with everyone, or am I just being singled out here?
Well, it's not every day that one of us low-life traders get to have
We'll buy
words with
H&G.
the high
Hey.
and mighty overboss. Maybe I didn't want to waste the opportunity to tell
You
you how
find it
things
and you can
really
buy it,
are
do it.
Now, If you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
Barter.
Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Do we have any interesting weapons? Also, 7.62 ammo. He does have 7.62 ammo. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at weapons first. I did say one thing. A splatter cannon. Oh, okay. Increased damage after a consecutive hit on the same target. That looks nice. Amount of bits. Some ammo. Alright, except we need an old dev or something. You know. They would have to get the license for it, though. Which would be the issue. Maybe this dude has some 7.62 just lying around.
I'm yourself with a quality weapon right here. Buying or browsing?
All I'm seeing is not seeing 7.62, unfortunately.
Oh,
it's a
hey, boys.
two-headed yak.
See you there.
Not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
As long as you keep your eyes on the merchandise and off of me, I'm happy to do business.
Barter.
Let's see what you have.
H&G was your life. H&G was a lot. It was a lot of everything. Frustration, enjoyment, good times, annoying times. Had a little bit of everything all wrapped into one. Do wish there was the throat slicer. All right. Except we're running out of money because all we're doing is spending it right now.
Coulter. That was something. Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
One of your first games?
Big plans. Did that include getting
I remember
killed in his own arena?
Well, of course
Mech
not,
Commander
boss.
is one of my
When
big
Coulter
games.
First
First
over,
games.
He had big ideas, and he made some big
Love that
promises.
game.
His plan was to get the power plant back online and
Ooh,
light up the
power
whole
plants.
park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed, slowed down. Coulter started pushing stuff.
Heroes and Generals.
Doing all right there, boss?
Thank you very much for that sub. Very much appreciated. So what was Heroes and Generals? It was a World War II based first-person shooter that I played for a long time. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I miss it a lot. I miss it quite a bit.
Doing all right there, boss?
Why'd he stop caring? Did something happen?
Some of the gangs were guessing he got too comfortable, but I don't really know. Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch.
What wasn't that old? It died a couple days. Well, not a couple days, but a year or two back, you know.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
Back when the Raiders took over, some of us, the traders who were here before, I mean, got away. Last I heard, those folks were holed up in Dry Rock Gulch. They're probably struggling, if they're alive at all. You think you'll follow through on Coulter's plan? Get the juice flowing again?
It's a good plan.
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work
I miss
I've
it.
done on it.
I do
sounds
miss
funny,
it.
I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again. And just imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come from all over to shop in the market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
True.
When you put it that way, it does sound like a pretty good idea.
It's your call, boss. But there's plenty of time to figure things out. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
Found some pretty
Interesting.
good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
Not right now. Oh.
Whoever gutted an outside trader and piked him in front of the gates. Your handiwork was impressive, but not exactly good for business. Maybe keep that shit at home, okay?
All right.
I ever tell you all about the time I got my name? So this one time,
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Did we go all the way around? I guess we did. All right.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Can't blame him. It happens to be.
Kitchen
Weapons of
scales.
all kinds, yours for a fair price.
Need supplies.
Ramen meats. Ooh, look at all the squirrel bits.
Take a look.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
All right. Is there anyone else over here to talk to in the middle?
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Take control of your mind. Fly without wings. I got camps for every need.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Oh, jeez. All right, so I think I've gotten everything from in here.
So, you're the new boss.
I am the new boss. I miss H&G. I miss it. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to get that skin, aren't we? Nah, I can't either. It was a very, very good World War II game. Okay, do I want to do these outside stuff first? Or do we want to go deeper into the park first? Well, these are the whack-em missions. Oh, interesting, there's not one on the parlor itself. That's a return to Nisha. Return to Gage. What was the return to Nisha for? I don't think I did anything yet. Open season. Right, did that part. Oh, okay, yeah. Collar Scavenger in Diamond City. Kill Gunner Commander. Okay, so a couple of these are outside. All right. The game was made with love, and you could feel that, but you can't say the same about the other developers or games. Yeah, unfortunately, the game was made in an engine that never was faulty from the get-go, you know? So that was an issue. At least you can always relive some of those glorious hero and general moments by going over to the Thakard gaming channel
City, huh?
and looking up some of the old stuff.
Yes. In this town.
You know? There's some good stuff over there on that channel. Alright, where's this person we need to whack? Let's see here.
Keep walking.
I'm going after a specific person, but I'll slap this collar on you if you keep talking. You know? I'm a very amicable person. Unless you're going to smart off, in which case, you're going to get collared. What are you looking for? Data. Collar scavenger in Diamond City. Residence.
Wow. I can't believe Doc Crocker killed Earl.
Beat it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, leave me out of it.
Oh, hello again. I can take your order whenever you're ready.
You know, I wish you would see it.
Let's take a look.
Here you are.
Maybe one of these days we will. Maybe one of these days we will.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Thank you for finding Earl. The detective is back.
See.
You should have a drink, Gumshoes.
I'm glad you found Earl's killer, but now my brother won't shut up about you. Anyway, do you need a room?
How's business?
So, how's business?
Nothing I'd want to talk about.
Okay. Not interested.
Not interested.
Well, it's vacant if you ever need it.
Worst thing is Telon buys the game and then goes bankrupt. Well, I think they bought it with the intention of fully getting it up and running, but the problem is it wasn't making any money, you know? And it hadn't been making any money ever since they decided that they were gonna allow people to buy cosmetics with in-game currency instead of gold. I mean, that is literally, if you want to mark when the game died, that was when the game died. That was the death blow to the game. Everything after that point was all a slow bleed out of the corpse, you know, that was left of the game. Unfortunately. That was the end of the game. Because they got rid of their major source of funding. And when you do that, you can't improve anything, you can't build anything, you can't do anything because you can't pay anyone, you know? And the only thing that was keeping them afloat was the veteran stuff. And then later on, they tried to get back into the money thing by doing the seasons, whatever they were, you know, the battle passes, which was good. But unfortunately, it was also too late.
Yeah?
It was also too late.
Darling, are you sure about this? I am not a normal girl.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
All these years, I never realized how much she meant to me until she said
I know what
something.
this love is now.
All right.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Whoa, whoa. No ghouls in Diamond City. Get that thing out of here.
Shut up. goes where I go. If you don't like it, I'll just murder you all.
Now here is where you want to be. Anyone who's anyone drinks here.
There's something you want?
Follow me.
I have this necklace that would look wonderful on you. Here.
Okay, I guess. Wait a minute.
Help!
Your property of Mason in Nuka Town now.
Oh my
Get
God.
going.
Oh shit, look out!
Oh. You don't want to do that.
You scared now?
Help defend Sanctuary Hills.
Let's do this.
Okay, maybe I made a mistake. Why am I sending Hancock anywhere? Why is Hancock shooting? Okay, hang on a second. What the hell? Why did Hancock all of a sudden?
Huh? Can I help you?
Come with me. There's something you need to see.
Okay. Lead the way.
Alright, so I guess this is how we do it without getting spotted. Hey, if I have to fight them all, whatever.
Hey, you know the rules. No ghouls in Diamond City. Get your friend out of here.
Piper!
Sanctuary Hills is under attack. Whoa. Hang a second. What was that? Was that Piper? Or is that the sister? I think that's the sister. Where's she going? Nat, what are you doing?
Hey, Nat.
You can't stop the press.
Can't stop the press. Come here, Chica.
There's something you want?
I have this necklace that would look wonderful on you. Here.
Okay, I guess. Wait a minute.
Help!
Your property of Mason in Nuka Town now. Get going.
Hancock hated that. Okay. Nobody. Well, Hancock will be fine once we start making money.
Yes, this is goodbye. There you go.
Oh. Oh, why is Nick angry? Okay. All right, so if I do that, Can't have that happen either. Gotcha. I have to do it without Hancock. I'm just trying to do a mission, guys. Give me a break. Just trying to do a mission, guys. There's a girl again. Think he was shooting at someone? I need someone who won't care.
Hey! Come on, boy. It's time to go.
This is a really roundabout way to just do a little bit of a mission. Hey.
Hey there.
Can I help you? There's something you want?
How's it going?
Fine. Do I know you?
Come with me. There's something you need to see.
Okay. Lead the way.
It's not coming with me.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I have this necklace that would look wonderful on you. Here.
Okay, I guess. Wait a minute. Help!
Your property of Mason in Nuka Town now. Get going.
Okay. How can I go home and not get shot by someone? Okay. Didn't get shot. I guess we're good to go then. Maybe I do. Yeah, I could put the blood leaf here. Maybe the blood packs too. I guess the only thing I need to put in that one chest are like meats and water. Alright, so we've done the mission. Did it without pissing everyone off. Oh, I haven't picked up Gage yet. Gage can be a person? Interesting. Spoiler alert. Not really a spoiler alert, but that's cool. Look forward to that. Ramen meat. Dirty water. Iguana bits. Hey, it's not like it really spoils anything. Squirrel bits. Stingwing meat.
Will be adequate for quite some time. It's always fascinating.
No, so we spent that time upgrading that one weapon. Spent all that time upgrading that one weapon. Guess what? Now we don't need any more. A wooden pistol grip. Shovel stock. Light stock. Quick eject drum.
Don't take offense to Marcy.
Large.
She's working through the loss in her own way.
Suppressor, yes. Standard color. Well, this one is... Oh, it's because of different... sniper guard there. So we have like a worn one. We have like a dirty one. Kind of like camouflage dirty. Then a clean one. Or a painted one. I think we'll do the operator's color again. Long scope. Can do with low sights. Powerful automatic. Advanced receiver. Light stock. Short covered sniper barrel. I need more aluminum. Oh, I guess we're picking up cans, guys.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
I guess this one won't work for now. Once again, we don't have any 7.62 though, so we can't use it. So I will put it in here and put that other one. Other one in the main box. The splatter cannon. Well, let's also have a couple mods in our
You'll find we are looking.
I don't think I can make 7.62 ammo. I'll check though. Maybe we can now that we have a weapon. Nope. Okay, that's stupid. You know, that's such a Bethesda thing, right? Bring in a new weapon. Don't update your ammunition maker to make that ammo type. Yep. That's
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
That's Bethesda for you. Now we just have to find our where our companion has gone to. Could have been working out, you know, at the gym. Up. Whoa.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
Why is Piper going to my house? I wonder why Piper's little sister ran all the way out here too.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Look who it is. We heading out again?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Done.
Oh.
Sorry, Gooch. Stay.
Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, one of these guys. I guess if I had returned to Gage before I'd done this mission, I probably would have had him. I could have picked him up as a companion. Interesting.
Not a great tactical position, Napoleon.
No, it's not.
What? Who?
Nobody.
What?
What? Ooh. Already killed the commander before. Where's this person at? Looks like they're right over there, but I don't see them. Found him.
Hey, I got something. Jumping at shadows.
So the guy was like, "Oh man, that thing that hit me in the head took away a whole bunch of my health. It probably was nothing." I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Or not. Where'd he go?
We ain't alone. Don't like surprises anyway.
I'm gonna have to go in for the armor pieces anyways, but I want to snipe his ass.
Something's coming. Ready up.
4 damage each time we hit him. Level up. Actually, I think we can increase it a little bit. Yeah. More sneak attack damage. Done.
Where'd you go?
Eventually, one of these days, his head's going to disappear. It's like, nope, nope, that was nothing. This hole in my forehead, nope, nothing. He might have set himself in a position I can't see. That was 4.2 damage this time.
I got something.
Don't shoot at him. Being sneaky.
Something was out there.
Being sneaky.
Alone.
Man, this dude has a lot of health. How many shots to the forehead does he take?
Nothing there now.
You know? I mean, if I was him, I'd go inside somewhere that has a little more cover. But, you know, I guess that's the issue with having power armor. You think you have cover all the time. Except for when, you know, you don't wear a helmet. I mean, I understand that this rifle doesn't do massive amounts of damage, but still, you would think it would, 153. And it's doing 4.2 times that. You know? So it's like 600 and probably closer to 700 damage per shot. Oh, he's down now. Of course, I have to go get the parts from the armor now.
Scanning. Hostile is still in the engagement zone.
No, we're not.
Target lost.
Yep. I need the other one so I can mark them. Don't move. Hi. I don't think he can see us.
Something's coming. Ready up.
That missed? Oh, that was a legendary, no wonder. Ow! Okay.
Next one better kill.
Hey, leave my guy alone. Oh, he just got body slammed like a punk. Hey, do you mind? All right.
Jackpot.
Exactly.
looking for something specific in here.
Nope.
I got something.
Okay. We got a couple more guys we need to get. All right, lower crane cart. Lower crane.
This is damn clever.
It is. Oh, it's all T-45 stuff. Nice. We're going to be able to finish up another T-45.
Cozy.
Okay. Finish up that mission and got enough stuff for a T-45. Means we're missing a piece on the next one. I think we're missing, like, we were like missing a left leg or something on this one. And that was it. Yeah, I don't think you have anything, do you?
You need.
That's for junk. Is that everything? Yes, okay. Armor. I didn't transfer any T-45, did I? I don't think I did. Looks like I needed a helmet as well. Left leg and... Oh, it doesn't have a helmet though. Damn. That's been an issue with a couple of them because... Alright. Let me get some more stuff. Oh, give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
All right. So we got this full set here. We need to get some more aluminum cans.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, science.
It is, of course, for science. All right. Let's turn in all these things that we've done. Down and kill Mason.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it.
So maybe these guys are the ones that are collaring people. Because one group seems to be just like, they want to just kill everything. Maybe these are the people that are actually doing the collaring.
I'd have killed Coulter myself. I wasn't sure how the other gangs would take that. Guess I shoulda.
Situation dealt with.
Ain't you got the big ones? Here's a cut of the kill. I suppose you deserve it. Got something lined up. Don't suppose you want to lend another hand.
We got leveled. Nice. Sure, I'll help.
Whatever I can do to help.
No kidding. All right then. I want to cause a little ruckus for our so-called friends, the disciples. But they got a traitor working for them, bringing them the good stuff. But not for long. Hard to earn a living as a corpse.
Who will I be facing?
Just a fool. Should be easy pickings.
My kind of work.
That's what I like to hear.
What if I don't want to become a raider? How about that? What if I just want to start blasting raiders? Could I just start, you know,
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us
eliminating raiders?
Mags. Over, boss. Making trouble? Good.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to
That
Meg.
business you wanted handled? It's handled.
Suppose I need to give you tougher jobs going forward. Take it. The proceeds of a hard day's work. You know, the operators could use your expertise again, if you're up for it.
Your wish is my command.
Good. Seems an exchange of goods hasn't gone over as planned. You'd be there to ensure our people come out on top.
Think I'm gonna enjoy that.
Was hoping that's what you'd say. Watch yourself out there.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Wasting time now.
So I'm gonna see what happens. We'll turn in this next mission, and then I'm just gonna start blasting on some fools, and we're gonna see what happens.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
We start an uprising. If I'm gonna take out a group first, it's gonna be these guys.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Oh, ouch.
You may run Nuka World, but this is disciple territory. We are in charge.
Always.
You know, you keep saying that.
No one likes sloppy work.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Wearing a teddy bear.
You do what you gotta.
Yeah, these guys are crazy. We'll take care of these guys first, and then we'll take care of the furries.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
All right, let's get paid. Then let's make our own.
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care what
Issues
people
here.
think
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Should have. Okay, what was that? You should have brought the Love by All companion if you want to kill them all.
Died too fast. Losing my touch.
Who's the Love by All companion? Well, I'm thinking I like freedom for people, you know? Freedom, I see freedom as a good thing.
The power armor thing takes half the thrill out of a fight.
I see freedom as a good thing. So, I mean, I did a couple of jobs. Preston?
Chalk another one up.
So
for
what
the-
is...
Well, I was gonna say good guys, but you know what I mean.
Not bad. Caps for your time. Enjoy them while they last. Got something else lined up. You want in?
Sure, whatever you need.
Good. I need a sure thing on this. Some traders don't believe in finders keepers when it comes to stealing. It's time to put them in their place.
Right up my alley.
I figured you might be into that.
You know what? I fast travel from here. Care for a spoiler? Nope. We're gonna put a non-save stuff, and then we're gonna see what happens. No spoiler yet. We need to make one change. If I'm gonna start fighting people, I need someone that can do fighting. I need someone who can do some fighting. And as much as I like having my friend around, there's one guy that I trust in a fight more than any other companion. Well, it used to be a guy and a girl, but then the girl kind of made herself human or synthetic. About the quest I just got? I didn't even take a look at the quest. Rendezvous with team. Rendezvous with team. Are they both the same mission? Kill scavenger, right? These they're the same thing. So it's like I'm fighting for both sides. That's what it seems. There's only one person I trust with having my back. And he has a minigun. But for this specific run, he's gonna have a unstable minigun.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
You damn straight you're coming with me.
Please do.
It will be my pleasure.
Well, this certainly puts a new spin on cleaning up the Commonwealth, don't it?
We shall leave it spick and span.
We're gonna leave Nuka World dirty with blood of bad guys. So, how's your day going? Everything going well?
the word.
We good to go now?
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
That's the point.
May I accompany you, sir?
Yes.
Splendid!
Oh, Bethesda at its best. Here I am. I just want to take Codsworth with me. And, you have a while to get that popcorn ready. Because, I'm waiting. Come on. Why is Codsworth? No.
Hey.
Codsworth, you're staying with me. Okay. Jeez. All right.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Very exciting. Trust me. And it will be. I'm so excited. So excited. We're gonna go killing. We're gonna murder things. Because I have a plan. Because I'm going to try and stab these people while they're asleep so I don't raise an alarm as quickly. Everybody sleeps. I'm going to Sandman their asses. If I could slay them all and keep this one group, I would. Because they actually seem not too bad. They're in it for the money.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives.
Those guys are in it for the money. Which means if you say
Things are boring as hell since
you're going to get your money, but now you're going to be the defenders of the area. And the traders are going to give you a cut. They're going to give you a good cut. You should be able to negotiate with the operatives.
Things are boring as
Because, well, they're not crazy furries, and they're not crazy, well, bloodthirsty savages like these guys, the disciples. The operators, I could actually see you being able to do something with.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
All right, what time is it? 4 a.m. and no one's sleeping? Do people not sleep here?
The operators are too obsessed with their reflections to get any real work done around here.
How's it hanging?
There's no way you're done already. Don't forget you have a job to do.
I trust there'll be something in this for me.
Why? Hurting for caps? Don't worry. You'll get paid.
I got you covered. Sit tight.
If you don't think you can handle it, you can tell me. Maybe you'd rather be slumming it with the traders?
Really? Really? Critical. I am now an enemy with, you know, people. Let the revolution begin! For the Republic! Cotsworth. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Apparently we're failing some missions. Baked blood fly. Let's go with max HP. More agility. You know, I've been waiting for so long to use all of these all at once. More AP. Max AP. Here's all addictions. Energy resistance. Oh, squirrel stew. Extra perception. Rad resistance. Yowie yowie ribs. Let's go, Codsworth! Well, if I'm gonna be moving overweight, I might as well move overweight with everything. Being a little overweight, over carrying capacity is the same as being all the way over carrying capacity. We're gonna have to move slowly. Or maybe I drop stuff off here. In this dresser. That's a Merv. Okay. Fragmentation Merv. I didn't like the disciples, okay? What can I say? I decided I didn't like them. Oh, I didn't put the T-45 armor away. Well, no wonder I'm weighted down. Oops. I mean, in theory, this should all stay here. In theory. What did I accidentally send over? Cappy glasses. Helmet, chest, left, right. Okay. I guess I didn't send anything over. Let's do it. Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. See? No mercy. Hey, I'm getting 7.62 rounds. Don't trust you either.
Heads up.
Holy cow, we go over quick. How am I... What did I pick up that weighs so much? Wow. It's the armors. Holy cow. For 10 each. Jeez.
Something you need, sir?
Hey.
They're gonna kill me.
No, they're not going to kill you. Don't worry. We're all going to be dead in a minute.
But they survived. They got by. Somehow they got noticed. In particular, Atlas noticed the gang.
Picking up hostile light signs. Found you! Picking up hostile light signs. Dropping like a little dust up to get the oil flowing.
Maybe I should put it right out the front door. The loot box. Maybe they have a box at the front door. Ah, or a dumpster. Need a place to put my goodies. So far, the murder rampage is right on track. It's going well. Let's be honest, it's not as much of a murder rampage as it is a you know, freedom. Was that really the closest box? Was the one all the way up top? Oh, hang on a second. You look like you're big enough to carry all this extra weight. 10 pounds for a hood. It's all their clothing that weighs so damn much. Cosworth, come here.
Heads up.
I need to get that other the one special 7.62 thing. Hey, they wanted a fight, right? Didn't they say they wanted a good fight? Oh, now they got a good fight. I only gave them exactly what they wanted. I was just helping out. Did you? He fell off of the top here. All right. We're bringing justice. Bringing justice to the Commonwealth. The thing that got me was not taking out the gunner or taking out the super mutant. It was the taking out of the random civilian. It was the taking of the random civilian for like no apparent reason. You know? Of course, the taking of the random civilian was also by the group that I actually kind of liked so far. I was hoping that they weren't going to be the crazy type of people, but you know what? Okay, let's open the door and see what happens.
Something's up.
Whew.
I was just getting warmed up. That about takes care of that.
Word might have gone out. Heck, Waster. Run, yeah, run. Yeah, get to cover. Woo, woo, heal, heal, heal. Heal up again. I trust everyone's still alive. Not all. Not all of them. We're working on it, though. Oh, shoot. Sorry, traitor.
Apparently decided we were too much trouble.
Yeah, we're taking out the furries first. Shank. Dude's name was Shank. He kind of looks cool. Bet you he has an ability. Or special weapon. Nope. Just special name, that's all. Oh, I forgot about that. We do need to go back and loot everybody. They have 7.62 ammo. Look at these guys. They're like, oh, man. Hey, Harvey. You betrayed me once. How's that going? How's that working out for you? The betrayal. He actually is probably happy because he was captured originally. So he's actually probably happy. And we'll come back and we'll grab more stuff later on. But for right now, I'm grabbing all the ammo because if anything disappears, at least we get to keep the ammo. Oh man, something definitely happened over here, didn't it? Ooh, look at this. Just oh jeez. Oh, there are bodies everywhere. Almost makes you feel bad. They weren't all terrible douches. You know what? I'm proud of this moment. I think we've done well. We cleaned up the town, didn't we? Listen how much more peaceful it is now. It's so much more peaceful when everyone else is dead. Look at that. No one's fighting? What's up, Mambu? How you doing, sir? You've caught me in the middle of my my freedom run. It's the run for freedom. Also known as you are all my targets. How many raiders have we killed so far, Vampire? You were keeping track, weren't you? We're going to do them last because we're going to give them a choice. Although I did take a couple of them out. They might be a little upset. But that also might make them a little more willing to negotiate. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Sierra.
Here's hoping they didn't hide the cappies too well.
I get all the souvenirs, man. I killed the easy guys? Really? Hi, guys. I'm here to, you know how you said that you wanted to challenge, run the gauntlet? Well, the final part of the gauntlet is facing against me, isn't it? Hang on. I'm stuck. Look at radar. I didn't want to look at the radar. I didn't have time. Why don't I have any pants on? Oh, did it do the thing where... Oh, no. Please tell me it didn't do that. Hang on. There was one time that it just deleted my pants. Oh, you know what? That's what we transferred back at base. Hang on a second. It'll be in that one place, I think. So how can we play this off? The naked man wearing only armor plates. Maybe it was just I got drunk or something. Got a little wasted. That guy wasn't wearing any pants either. You know. Trust me, if I had my pants on, we wouldn't have any issues right now. All right, so we are gonna have to go back through and redo some of the looting, but that's okay. Looting's fun. I'm surprised this guy didn't have like a unique item or something like that. Kind of disappointed.
These collars get damned hot after a while.
Don't worry. Soon enough, you won't have to wear them anymore.
Hope I don't have to head back out there anytime soon.
Well, just hold on until we free everybody. Then you shouldn't have to. Go. Yep, there we go. hang on a second. Stim pack. Might need some stim packs. This is where I wish there was a loot all button. And not loot all as in like pick everything up off of a corpse. Like loot everything around you.
Keep those eyes peeled. Those cappies could be pretty well hidden.
She's very happy for someone who just saw me, you know, take out the trash in beautiful fashion. Yeah, at one point I thought I had transferred something on accident, and I think I had. So... I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good quality work. Damn it, where's my Voltec suit? Shielded, there we go. That's what we had accidentally put in there. You don't think this would help? 20 energy resistance, 25 radiation resistance. Okay, it doesn't actually help with that, but you know what? And we're putting back on the patrolman sunglasses. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this as me. You know what? Maybe we need a different weapon. A weapon that we haven't used before. A weapon suitable for furries. Hang on. I think I got just the thing. I got just an idea. I think I got just the thing. How do you deal with furries? I mean, that's a logical question, right? We're thinking here. I could go in with some power armor too. Should we put on some power armor? What do you think? What do you mean enemies are nearby? Oh, got him. There's one way to deal with furries. Alright, so he's been Ashmaker. Big boy. Additional projectiles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Nope. Also nope. Nope. Huh, maybe. Nope. Tesla rifle. Ah. I knew I had a flame. I wanted to bring a flamethrower, guys. I wanted to bring a flamethrower. I'm not going to lie. That's what I wanted. But the only flamethrower that I have is the anti-ghoul one. I thought I had another flamethrower, but it's just the anti-ghoul one. But flamethrower is really good at taking out ghouls and furries. And we'll bring it along just because we can. But also, let's bring along the nocturnal minigun. Yes. And the big boy. What could possibly go wrong with this?
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
We're bringing freedom to these people. We're taking out the raiders. We're taking out the raiders. What do we want to wear to bring freedoms to these people? Fuck yeah. America! Your head was like, yeah, hell yeah.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now these old bones can't keep up.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
I think the XO1's my favorite looking one, so we'll take it.
So when a ghoul walks into a bar, bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul says, "That's fine. Is the human fresh?"
Is the human fresh? All right. Can we... We're out of freaking aluminum, really?
Handy, aren't ya?
I can't believe that we can't do anything because we don't have any freaking tin cans. We need tin cans. Our slaughter is put to a stop because we don't have any tin cans. All right.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
That's a smart-looking piece.
I'm the Voltec guy. We're gonna roll in our Voltec gear. Although I do like the hot red shark paint. It's really nice. I mean, if we're gonna do this, we might as well do this in style, right? If we can't bring in our stuff with us, Vault-Tec style. All right. I can't believe the reason why we can't do this with our... I mean, we could go in the armor just... You know what? We just go in the armor as it is. Maybe we do go in the armor as it is. I was going to max it out to... Well, max. You know what? I've made a decision that we're going to go back. We're going to grab the armor. We're going to grab the armor. We're going to grab the armor. Sorry! Saying is that? I guess that's the patriotic helmet. Needs a little more blue on it. Maybe a pinch of white. They need a patriotic armor paint. All systems online. Let's do this. Where do I get that armor? I want that armor. Also, I don't want to run into that thing because I haven't fought that thing, whatever the hell that is. No spoilers. No spoilers. But that thing is one hell of a robot. Hello. It's me. Freedom.
Oh, hey, boss. Didn't see you there.
Did you think you were gonna get away?
Wow, you do really, really bad damage. Well, this is terrible. I guess I should have upgraded it a little bit. Okay, if that doesn't work, we have backups. That's surprisingly not good. I guess I need to upgrade it a little bit more. One thing we shouldn't have to upgrade. Dude just took a... Oops. Okay, this shoots double mini nukes, by the way. These dudes are tanking double mini nukes.
If I look like I'm enjoying this, it's because I am.
That was... Okay, just... Dude took 2 mini nukes right to the face, and his health didn't go down at all. Alright, pause. Jeez. Alright. we're just gonna go to our really good overseer's garden. No, I mean these guys are perfectly fine. They're easy too. It's just that guns that you haven't actually upgraded are actually really, really weak. What happened? What? I wasn't by the door. I wasn't anywhere close to the door. It just like teleported me through the wall. Now we're just going to use this 5.56 because it tears through all people. It shreds them. This thing just does so much work. This is the best. I won't say it might not be the best gun in the game, but it's definitely like probably my best gun right now. All right, so that's Mason, right? The guy who took the like 2 mini nukes to the face. And look at that. Look at that. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. This gun is just so incredibly good. You know? This is an amazing weapon. In case you guys don't know what this one is, this is my, the Assassin's Advanced Assault Rifle. Does 50% more damage against human. But it fires fast. And it's very accurate. Yeah, these guys took multiple mini nukes to their faces, and nothing happened. I go after them with this, and they're all dead, like instantaneously. Who'd have thought a 5.56 better than a mini nuke? Making sure. Ooh, dog meat, a dog helmet, heavy dog armor. You know, some of this might look actually cool on one of my dogs. Viable blood sample. Okay. Baby rattle. Skull bandana. Mason. Mason's outfit. Merv. No, we'll take all of his stuff.
Surely you can put some of that down.
Hey, sir? Wait there.
Yeah, this gun is just so good. It's just so good. Here, take these things I was gonna have quote-unquote fun with, but wound up being garbage. There you go. Maybe if I upgrade that nocturnal minigun, it will actually be good, but as of right now, it's just pathetic. Just pathetic. Even had time to repair my friend. Excuse me, kitty. Such a good gun. I just don't ever have to use another gun ever again, do I? You know, I thought the mini nuke would have made this like really easy. No, no, no. It's the 5.56. You know, the small caliber round. These guys are all using 7.62. You know? Supposedly the round that does much more in the way of damage. But you look at them, and they're all dead. And I'm not. The only person who's walking around? Well, the freed slaves. Yes. Take shit from anyone. Oops. Got one more group left to take out. Nice. Hey, how you doing? I wonder, if I free you, will you be like nice to me? Or are you going to be mean? Let's save before I pick this lock. Sweet. Hello? Do I dare go in there with a bear? What could possibly go wrong? Let's heal. Oh, bear. All right. Yeah, this dude's singing truth, man. Hey, how you doing?
Hey. Yes?
You're free. Well, not quite yet. Hang on. Maybe I should... this guy might kill that dude. Should we... You know what? We're just gonna close that cell door. I don't want this guy to get eaten by the Yowie Gowie. Oh, oops, I stepped in something. Damn. Alright. Let's go deliver freedom to a couple more people. My armor's actually still in pretty good nick, too. Did we get everybody? Oh, I should be able to sit in my power. Awesome. I can't see Gage yet. He's going to be the last one. We'll go see him after a bit.
That's it.
Nope. Hey. You had a choice. This is what you chose. You chose to be vaporized. Gorilla meat? Meow. Let's go get him. Yeah. Nope. I'm just gonna keep walking around with this gun. And I know there are even better guns you can get. Some of the mods on different things can make stuff insanely good. But I don't know. I'm thinking this one's pretty tight. And it has the shark face on it too. I wonder if they're... Oh, maybe I should have put the shark... Maybe I should have kept the shark armor on. And then, like, seeing if there was shark stuff for my, my X1 armor. What? I could repair my armor. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hello? Okay, that's lots of explosives. I'm taking a slice of the pie. Wow, these guys actually have some health in them. Oh, that was a bad move. William, no! Bags, you're next. Oh, I lost an arm piece. Losing part of a leg piece. Okay. Apparently there's a nade over there somewhere. This gun just made it too easy. This is what happens when you talk back. Right, Mags? Right? Oh, I shouldn't have talked back. It was so wrong of me. Oh, why would I do this? I'm just gonna sit down in this chair. No one will ever know whatever happened here. There you go. Have a good rest. Lizzie? Hey, where was oh yeah, he was over here. No, that was you. There you go. Did you have anything interesting? No. You know what? Let's take some of their armor, because their armor did look interesting. I did like their armor. Lizzie. But some of the operator's armor is actually not bad. That's why you're here, friend.
Sir, here's what I have.
You're here so you can carry all this stuff. Anybody left? Nope. Hello? Oh, I think we got them all. There might have been a couple grenades that went off there. Freedom. I have to make myself presentable before we go and talk to Gage. It's a great way to end the episode, too. Or the string. Bringing freedom to the residents of Nuka World.
Hey. Something you need, sir?
All the residents of Nuka World are now free.
What a surprisingly pleasant day.
You know what? You're right. What a surprisingly pleasant day. 100. You know what? My spirits greatly lifted. I don't know about you guys. What do you guys think? Spirits lifted? I think spirits lifted. We still have that T-45. Spirits definitely lifted. Not enough deaths? I'll try and do better next time. Well, let's be honest. When you're running around in power armor, like I was, it helps avoid some of those.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. It's almost sunrise. Trust you'll have another pleasant day.
I should have done this.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
I hadn't noticed that.
All systems are a go, sir. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Traveling with you is
And there's one thing left we have to do.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
We're going to be a shark inside of a shark holding a shark gun.
Was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies.
Shark inside of a shark holding a shark gun. Sounds like the perfect amount of sharkception. Sharkception.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. It's astounding how much we still have
Right.
to discover.
There isn't a green.
We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
Okay, we'll go with that.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any
I wish I could see myself from the front when I was holding this, but I can't. I'm a shark inside of a shark holding a shark gun. Yes! Well, how do I repair my left leg? Because it's damaged, I want to repair it.
Where should we go next?
Hang on. I want to repair that so it doesn't just pop off in the next mission.
I trust you'll have another pleasant day.
It was the left leg, wasn't it?
I trust you're enjoying my company.
Won't let me repair it.
Quite an effective team.
Alright, unequip.
What a surprisingly pleasant.
Well, that's a little bit annoying. I have to wait until it breaks? That's kind of stupid. It was worth a try.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. All the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite pleasant.
Maybe I do lack resources?
It's almost sunrise.
It's possible.
You'll have another pleasant day.
I didn't think I did, but maybe I do. I mean, we did need some more aluminum for upgrading the armor. So next time, so on Thursday when you guys tune in, you guys are going to be so excited. We are going to spend the entire day picking up trash. Hi there.
I'm not much for conversation.
Hang on a second. Let's go talk to our lady friend. Oh, we still got guys to kill. Gotta save the civilians. Clear.
Came a long way to see this place.
The guy selling chems is a little off. I've got all sorts of gear to choose from.
Heads up.
Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders.
Yes.
All of them.
Yes.
I have to ask, why?
To set you free. Just felt like it.
You and the other traders were being treated like slaves. I had to put an end to it.
Well, you certainly did that. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
Anything you want?
Well, you're free now. You can do anything you want.
Freedom. I never appreciated that word as much as I do right now. You know,
Still
I
have
think we should
those
keep this
the
market
collar on.
Bring it back to what it used to be.
Yeah.
Place where everyone feels welcome.
Yeah.
Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say.
Need to get your collar off?
Sincerely, from all of us, thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
You know, she should have given the armor a kiss, like right on the nose. That would have been good. You know, kind of like that. You see all of them like kiss, like, oh, the superhero or something like that. That's what we were. We were the superhero. You know, give Iron Man a peck right on the nose. Let's be honest. Would have been a good ending. Got one more thing left to do in this episode, don't we? We have to give a man an option. Excuse me, you're on my elevator. I left someone alive. You know, it might have been smarter if you had just been quiet.
Leave the good stuff.
You know that moment where you're like, oh man, I should have just shut up and stayed quiet.
Gage. Hey, Gage.
Gage? Gage? Go, Gage. Gage.
Gage.
Gage.
Hey, heads up.
I'm all ears. Can I be of service?
You just won't talk to me now? Come here. Hasworth.
Over here.
Will do.
Gage.
Bad move.
I would like to keep Gage, okay? But he's gonna have to talk to me about this.
Gage.
Speak. Can you not? Does it actually say that? Hang on a second. I'm going to have to check. Give me just a second, guys. What was the quest that we just finished? It was like, over something or other. Fallout 4. Will Gage join? Crap, what was the name of the mission? Open season. Open season. Gage after open season. Okay. All right, so you can't keep Gage as a companion and do open season. All right. That's kind of disappointing. Well, all right. In that case, there's one more thing we have to do then. Hey.
Hey, Gage.
Time to play.
Problem solved. Mwah. You really hate this place? So you didn't like Nuka World. What didn't you like about Nuka World? People of Nuka World, be free! Yeah. Well, see, I gave them a chance to, you know, not be douches.
Hey.
But, and the operators actually looked for a second like they could be dealt with, you know? But, then they decided, nah, we're gonna be dicks. You side with the gangs, you end up with, 2 rather powerful perks. But free the place and you get nothing? Yeah. Well, also, I didn't get whatever Gage's affinity would have been to. All right, guys, that's going to be where we call it for today. We have freed the area. I wonder now that if it's free, I can set up like a base here. Make it an outpost. You know? You know? Anyways, I will be doing more on Thursday, and we'll be doing more here in Nuke World. We still have to open up the rest of the park. There are a lot of things that we can still do. I mean, look at all these things. So there are more stuff that we have to do here. There are things out here, and there's stuff back here. But we have freed the denizens of the park. So, you know what? That felt good. Like I said, the operators could have cooperated, and we could have gone along. But the others, they had to go. And so they all did. All right, guys. I'll talk to you all on Thursday if you're here for the Fallout 4. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Enshrouded as well as Friday. And then Saturday will be the Star Wars Galaxies stream. Hopefully everything is going to be running perfectly fine. My eyes are feeling much better today. Like I said, yesterday I didn't stream because my eyes were giving me problems, specifically my right one. But today I'm feeling much better. So hopefully tomorrow will be perfectly fine, and we will continue this on, and we will free up Nuka World and have a lot more fun in-game. So you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. All you young folks. See you later.